Going on, everyone? I am a few minutes behind, so I apologize for that. For some reason, OBS decided to give me the big middle finger and be like, we're gonna jumble things up, and I couldn't figure out why. And in the end, it was a matter of getting things removed and then put back in. That was it. Still can't really figure out why it was a glitch or why they stopped working or whatever, but as soon as I removed them and then put it back in, it was perfectly fine. So anyway, it's Monday, start of the week, always a fun time. Getting back into school, getting back into work. I hope the day went smoothly for you. Wasn't really a busy weekend for me. Didn't really have much going on. Yesterday, I kind of felt like just playing a game, and I couldn't really figure out what kind of game I wanted to play. I thought, if I'm going to play it, I might as well stream it. So I got on and streamed some of that game Stray, where you play as a cat. I love it. The game is adorable, so might be seeing more of it on Sundays. Don't know yet. Honestly, there are some games where I'd just like to be able to play it whenever without having to worry about it being on stream or not. So maybe I'll capture some stuff and post it, or suddenly I'm streaming it halfway through the game. But don't know. What else? Was there anything else? So I was looking over at my stats, my analytics or whatever, and I'm really disappointed. I've spent 220 hours streaming from the last day of March all the way to today. And I've got 11 unique followers. 3 of them are people I know, so 14 altogether, but 11 unique ones. And it's just I'm not making content that people like. And I feel like maybe I was not meant to be a streamer. I do motion graphics design and animation and stuff, so I enjoy making the stream elements, but I don't want to do that as a job because there's so much that goes into it as far as copyrights and making sure the client is, super happy and whatnot. And it's very stressful, and it's a very competitive field, especially with AI being so prominent nowadays. There's the judgment that, oh, you're using AI when no, I'm not. And then there's other companies that are using AI that, I don't know. I'm not good at sales. I'm not good at doing stuff like that. So, and then when I'm doing the stream, it's hard for me to kind of step out of myself and look at myself and the game and say, hey, that is a cool moment. I just find all of my stuff boring. I don't know what to do. So anyway, I don't know. So anyways, let's get into the game, because that's what we're here for anyway, right? It's the game. Start the game already. And we're in Exile currently, and we're on Jananan or something like that. Is basically like a world, an age that Atrus built as a learning age, I believe, for his boys. And this one guy who is voiced by Brad Dorfin, and actually it's not just voice, he's acting the character. He's in this, and he's all pissed off with Atrus boys, because his boys were a bunch of evil jerks and probably did this guy wrong, and he wants revenge. If only he would just allow us a little bit of a dialogue and be like, "Hey, those boys are in prison now." I have a feeling all of this would be ironed out, but the guy is a little bit on the crazy side, so I don't know if he's going to be open for much in the way of conversation. I'm going to get my book. I was so busy fixing OBS that I didn't get my notebook. All right. Pen and notebook. Let us begin. Oh, you know what? I think I have the game muted, so give me 1 second here. Yep, there we go. Okay. Okay. So we mapped out where the marble locations were, as well as the symbols on the tusks. Now the question is there an order to the marbles? Okay, we're looking for some sort of diagram, or maybe like something that looks like a board game or a toy or something, maybe that that could be used to show as a diagram of the marbles. And speaking of which, I have all but forgotten the game, and so I don't remember how we... There's these lights that can... that you have to like, or not, I don't know if lights is the right word. They're like spotlights almost, but they have symbols. So like this, where you have to line them up with the with the corresponding symbols on the tree or the tusks. And I assume this lights up, but I just... And this guy, it sounds like Aknar, Sirius and Aknar trapped this guy or something, or destroyed his homeworld, but his wife died in the process. Huh. How are we supposed to know? Is there anything in his journal that indicates where... Because he gave us some clues as to the mechanism underneath the whatchamacallit elevator. Uh, huh. So we've just got to line this up, right? I mean, it seems like it's got to be more than that. The focus has to be right. The alignment has to be right. But I haven't seen anything. See these points here. You have to line them up just a certain way, I assume. Huh. Well, it's hard to do adjustments on this. That seems to be about right, but I could still see the outline. Nope. Chloe, what are you up to, baby girl? No, wrong direction. Bad, Windex, bad. That's too far. Nope. Here we go. All right. How do you? There's got to be a diagram for this layout too. Okay, so we're looking for a diagram of those things and and what are those? What is that? Look at that right there. I wonder if I can I interact with that? No. No, I can't interact with. This is interesting. There's no means of interacting with this thing. Maybe when I have these other things aligned properly. Wait. Stop. I wanna. Huh. Okay. Okay. All right. Nope, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Wait, what? Wasn't this button over here the last time? This is so cool. All right. Let's just make a little bit of an adjustment to that and see what happens. Oops. I can't remember what it was like before we messed with stuff, so. Okay. Oops. Oh, okay. So doing that rotates the elevator. That's right. That's right. I remember now. All right. Okay. So I feel like we've looked at everything we can look at up in that room. There's nothing up there. There's no diagrams or anything to indicate how those emblems need to be aligned. And I feel like we've done a pretty thorough search of the downstairs, but gotta be missing something, right? Right, chat? Gotta be missing something. Okay, there's balls there, but they're not marbles and they're not colored like they are outside. I can't go that way. What about this way? What happens if I do this? Nothing. So this is to open up this side. What happens if I do this lever? Nothing. Big old ridiculous nothing. How is that a thing? All right. Oh, wait. I'm curious about something. So that's this side. Is there a door over here? There is a door over here. Have I ever gone through this door? I don't know if I've gone through this door. I feel like I have, but... Yes. Yes, I have gone through this door. Okay. Creepy water. I don't like the creepy water. Creepy water is creepy. Good evening, Axe. How are you doing today? I'm sorry. Dang. Was it just like really busy or stressful busy? Gotcha. Well, hopefully you're able to get some rest, decompress. Just started this not too long ago. I had a late start, so haven't really missed stuff. Right now, I am trying to find any sort of diagram. So there's these like lights associated with this building that project a symbol onto these tusks, and around that projection in the inside there's like these dots that you have to like line in circles, and I'm trying to find any sort of diagram that would explain that. And then I'm also trying to find some sort of diagram that explains which like how the marbles are supposed to be connected, or that's what I'm calling them. But you know, you shoot the light source, you're supposed to connect the marbles, the colored dots or whatever. And I don't know what order. So that's what I'm doing right now, is just trying to figure that out. Oh, hey, stuff. I did not know I could do... Wait, what? What is this? What is this? I do not know what this is. I'm restricted to the range of motion. I can only go in this little rectangular area. Oh, you're listening to things. Oh, that's creepy. You can hear things. Okay. So you can hear things. That's interesting. I wonder if there's something similar with the other tusk. I just hear howling wind. I wonder if doing the right sound will activate something around here. Maybe I'll get a response from some of these plants or something, because I noticed that some of the plants around here are reactive. They're not just plants. They have some level of sentience or something. I don't know. Oh, let's put that over there. Did you have a good weekend though, Axe? What is this thing? This is interesting. That is good. I feel like this sound is significant. Okay, so that was near that tusk. And that one is, it's hard to see. I almost want to say that that's the weird rabbit looking one. But it shouldn't be. That one should be the butterfly one. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, so that is like the bird butterfly one. Well, what is that emblem then? Let's see if there's another plant over there with one of the other husks. Tusks? I think I'm saying husk, but I think it's tusks. I'm using bad English. Using very bad English. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Okay, is there any other plant or whatever? Okay. Maybe there's something I can do to activate something over here by this tusk. So, like, I have that flower aimed over here. Yeah. Yeah, it's aimed right here. So maybe... Interesting. Is there a flower on this side? I see no flowers. I'm gonna go over here. I think this is the way I came. Yep, this is the way I came. Let's see. Pet the thing! Pet the thing! Pet the thing! I want to pet the thing! It's adorable. I want it. I want to pet it. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come here. Yeah. So that plant is reactive to the gerbil thing. It doesn't really help me for over there, though. Maybe now that he's out, he'll stay out and do his little like, maybe, nope. I was thinking maybe these would somehow have a reaction to his being out and about, but... Oh, wait. Where is it? Booyah! Booyah! Oh, that's cool. Nice to know that bridges are completely reliant on the reliance of animals to just stay with their stay where they are and do what they're doing. Wow. I have no idea. So this is very much like one of the circles that I was talking about earlier, where you have to like line up the emblem. Be nice if there was some sort of, I don't know, a clue. Hey, I'm just still patting myself on the back that I figured this thing out. That is really cool, though. The utilization of the environment, solving puzzles or as part of the puzzle. That's pretty cool. No. Oi. Oi. Okay. We're going to go back into that room, and I want to look at the approximate layout. Come on. Of how I have the smaller circles or whatever, the little dots for that particular, not that one. So, is it this one? Yeah, this one. So okay. Okay, so we're gonna take a picture of this. Okay, and then we're gonna go back down there. Oops. And adjust those rings to reflect the dots in that ring thing, whatever. Anyways, we're gonna make a match. We want to go down here. Chloe, what are you doing? Make up your mind, foo. My dog, like, will go in to her little bed, and then I think she scares herself with her own little farts. And then she, like, leaves, and then she comes back, and leaves and comes back. She's just very indecisive. Wait, what was that? Huh. Okay. So the first one was the most inner one was about here. The second one was about here. The third one about here. And the outer one right about there. Did I do it? I did it! Yes! Oh, it's a book. It's a linking book. Ooh. Oh, sweet. Okay. I don't want to go into it just yet, though. I want to see if I could do the same thing with the other books or the other tusks. That's so cool. All right. So we got that one. One down, two to go. Whoops. Okay, I gotta go up and around. Oh, okay, I think I gotta go this way and around. There we go, there we go. I got a little confuzzled, that was all. That is all. Wait a minute. How, there's no door. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, this thing. That's right, okay. So this is another puzzle. And how, like, can we roll? We can't roll it, we can't push it, can't climb over it. Nope. Try and press on this particular area right there. Indeed, it's very satisfactory. Satisfying. Very nice. I don't see any other ways, so I can't go into the water. Oh wait. It looks like there's ladders right there. Are those rungs? Yeah, it looks like those are ladders. Let me... So... But, oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Ooh, controls. Nope, that's not. Okay. All right. Yes. Oh. Oh yeah. I'm feeling it. I'm loving this. Okay, so now I've got to go get... All right, while I'm up there, I'm going to go get the alignments for the other two tusks. I do feel like so far the puzzles have been more or less independent. Like this whole like three lights to the three tusks things are tied in with those puzzles to a certain degree, but it's like getting into that one space using the sound, getting into the other place with moving that ball around. Some of these I feel like it's more along the lines of Myst than it is Ribbon. That's the feeling I'm getting, but it's still early game, so we'll see. I think so. Let's go ahead and take a picture of this one. And then all right, there we go. Okay. No, come on. Close, close, close. We got it. Okay. Yeah, this is the way we want to go. And this one is, okay, that one. So, whoops. Whoa. Okay. Oh. I bet you were, that this thing is probably supposed to roll into that thing. Although, if that is part of the puzzle, how the heck did they get it out? Because it looks like it's going to be wedged in there, if that's the case. Nope. Nope. Oh no. Oh, that's too bad. My wife is at a venue to take photos of a couple, and the place she's taking the photos is pretty popular, and I guess this is just everybody had the same idea at the exact same time. It's like really busy, and she said this is after some people left. Oh my god. Oh shoot. Did I not put it? I need to put it back. My bad. All right, there we go. One second here. There we go. You know what? Actually, give me 1 second. I am going to be testing out this like recording thing, so I'm hoping that won't cause any lags or anything, but we'll see how it goes. Okay. It's very hard to test when it's just recording because like the actual streaming process takes up a lot of bandwidth and GPU and stuff. So the only way to actually get like good test results is to do it while streaming, which kind of sucks, but what ifs. Okay. So the first one is right here. The second one is right here. Third one right here. And then the fourth one, the last one, is right about here, it looks like. Very cool. Okay, let's do the last one. Oh, that's right. I have to go down these. It's like small little ladder thing. So this is the last one. And I feel like this is going to be the difficult one because I have to get the lights. And I have no idea what I'm supposed to do for that. Man. It doesn't look like... Oh, it does. Okay. It looks like this is actually pointing from the observatory thing. So let me go back into that. Actually, before I get a little ahead of myself, let me first... Okay. There's nothing down here. Hello? Oh. So... Okay, so that doesn't go anywhere. Okay. So it would normally go there, but we don't want it to go there now. So we know at least that the light has to go to the blue one. Yellow, blue. Okay. So this is where the light is coming into. So we have either that one over there, which I believe is green. Is that green? Yeah, that's green. Or the red one. Oh, no, it is not going to the red one. Okay. Okay, so the only option is the green one. All right. Then let's go on over to the green one. No. What does that sound? Dun, 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 dun. So funny. Okay, so this is the green one. Ah! it's so bright. Okay, so it's going to red. What happens if we turn it this way? Nothing. It goes nowhere. And that one is not right. So it does need to go to red. And then it goes to red. Okay. Now... Okay, I think we want to rotate it that way. Nope, that way is not going anywhere. So let's point it that way. Yeah, to that yellow one. Okay. Okay, now we're going to go over to the yellow one, and I presume we're going to link it or send the light over to the purple one. Okay, so this is the yellow one, and we want to be on this side. Okay, right now the light's not going anywhere. It's being received, but it's not being sent anywhere. We want it to go to the purple one, I think. All right, sweet. So that goes to purple. And then maybe purple to red? Okay. And it looks like it's already set to go to red, so we're good there. Now we're going to go over to the red one and probably send the light. That is not where I want to go. Where's the red one? Oh, there it is. No, not blinding myself there. Aha, there we go. Okay, it's already set. Sweet. All right. All right. Well, that wasn't too hard. Okay. I think they felt bad for us on the last game. They're like, we might have made it a little too difficult. Let's tone it down a little bit. Okay, wait. Okay. I'm thinking that we have to put in the sequence that... So it started as yellow, then went to blue, then went to green, then went to red, then yellow, then purple, then red. Booyah. Yeah, they definitely dumbed these down a little bit, which I'm okay. Makes me feel smart. All right, and then we just have to pull up the photograph of the symbol alignment, whatever it is. Okay, the first one is there. The second one is about there. Third one there, and then the fourth one is about there. All right, sweet. Okay, now the question is, do we have a preference on, I'm going to save this. Oh, wait, cancel. Save game. Yeah, John 3. Okay. If there is a specific order in which we go to these books. Ow. And they're beautiful books. Ooh, it looks like some sort of remains of a well or a castle, maybe? I don't know. Like a watchtower? I wonder if that emblem is, or that symbol is important. Okay. So, as far as I can tell, going through all of his belonging, or going through his lab, going through the books and the journals and stuff, I couldn't find anything that even refers to these books, or any indication in which order we are to visit the books. So, I have no idea. Axe, you said that you have not played this like at all, but I assume that your focus is probably kind of torn. You're probably like doing Fall Guy or eating. But do you have any suggestions on which book I should, or which age I should visit first, or how to go about figuring that out? I'm just looking at the books. I'm not actually going in them yet. All right, I'm gonna go to the second book. Adana, the Voltec. Amateria. What was that? Amateria, yeah. Interesting. Oh, I think this is the one. Wow, I didn't realize I'd gotten this far. This is the one where you have to like mess around with the big boulders. I have a feeling the last time I played this, which was like probably, well, very shortly after it was originally released, basically. But I have a feeling I used walkthroughs or whatever because I don't think I would have been able to clear puzzles out like I did just now. Okay. Well, I'll wait around just in case you have any feedback. I'll just peruse and look around and see if maybe there is. There's nothing behind there. Okay. What about... how do I... Oh, there we go. That's right. Right mouse click. There's nothing in here about the ages as far as like Amateria and Voltec and whatever the other one was. Okay, there's no reference to the symbols. Okay, what we're looking for is any indication, and there's not, of in what order we need to visit those books. It's funny. Hey, Axe, I'm going to step away for a second to get something from the kitchen. I will be right back. If you have any suggestions or feedback on in what order that I should be visiting those books, let me know. Alright, I am back. Why does that seem a little off? It's interesting. I think that looks a little bit better. I don't know why it was such a small little square. I thought it were a small little window. I thought that I had it aligned properly last time. Okay. Hopefully it's I can see it a little bit better now. Hey Everett, what's going on, man? Thank you. I appreciate it. It's been fun. Finally got into it, and yeah, it's a different style of puzzles, that's for sure. So we were sent to this world, Jananin, I think it's called, which was some sort of like training world that Atrus made for his boys, I guess. But the actor who plays his name's Brad Dorfin. He did the Chucky and then that one guy in Lord of the Rings and whatnot. He is the main bad guy in this, and he is trying to get revenge on Atrus' two boys. And now we were sent here to chase after him. And there were a couple of puzzles to solve, and each puzzle opened up a new book. So we're trying to figure out if there is an order in which I am supposed to visit said books. Don't know though. Just don't know. So I think, whoa, was this the one? Yeah, this is the one, I think. I'm gonna do this one. We're gonna do this one first. Anything new going on with you, Everett? Oh yeah, that's right, that worm tongue. Axe told me last time, and I'm really bad with names. Keep forgetting. Okay. So I like the aesthetics a lot. This is really cool. It's got like Oriental vibes to it. Alright. What do we got going on here? I'm gonna press buttons. And then regret it later. We're gonna be on the other side of the book. Be like, hey, remember those buttons I pressed? I wonder if I shouldn't have been pressing those buttons. Okay. So the only thing I remember about this place, and this is like the only other place I visited at one point, was that these big marble things come out and you have to like get them to go to the right places. And I think I spent all of like 10 minutes here at one time, and it's like, nope, I'm out. But that was, when did this game come out? Like 30 years ago? Oh, we got stairways. Ooh, hexagons. I like hexagons. They're all techie and cool. Oh, wow, man. Oriental themes, hexagons. This book was made for me. Jeez. Loving it. Did you have a good weekend, Everett? Oh, hey, we can walk. These look like they're kind of broken down or whatever, or broken up, disconnected. I don't know. But we can still. Huh. Uh-oh. What is all this? Ooh, I hear a storm. Is that a storm? A storm is brewing. Well, hopefully you're able to get some rest and relaxation in too. Taking care of chores and errands and accomplishing stuff though is, I like that. When you have a list of things you want to get done and accomplish, but it's like you kind of only got half of them done, that's frustrating. But when you get a weekend or whatever where you get all of it done, that's satisfying. Okay. So I've got all these levers, toggles, and I can't move any of them. Chloe, you are not getting any. I say as I give her some. Okay. Now be content and quiet. Can we go in here? We cannot. So what is the point of this? Oh, I can continue on. Okay. Ooh. Okay, all right. So put that one there and that one there. And then that one there and that one there. That doesn't seem right. They don't look the same. Interesting. So these ones can only, let me see if I can't force these into the front. Yeah, there we go. And like this. No. This is weird. They look like very different textures than the one, like the wood below it, or whatever this material is. No? Does that do anything? Well, okie dokie. And we can't get a different view on it. I can't get to the other side of it. I also can't tell if it's levitating, like if it's just hanging there, or if that's like a tripod that's holding it up. All of this looks like real wood, whereas that kind of looks like some sort of stone or iron, maybe? It's like iron, wood, and crystal. Wait. Nope. I thought maybe that was a letter or something. Well, let's come back to this. We'll see if we can't find any other clues. Let's explore more. Are there any other aspects to this? What about this? Can I move this? No, this is just a light. Okay. Sometimes a light can just be a light. Doesn't mean that's significant to the puzzle, people. Hey puppy. Hey puppy. Oh man, I love that sound. Sound of thunder rolling. Okay. And we're just going back up. That's alright. Going back up is good. Again, a light can just be a light sometimes. What about this? This, I don't know why, but this seems like it's significant, like it's a basin. Like water's supposed to be in there or something. I don't know. Same here. Oh. We can just link back anytime we want. Well, that's cool. I like that. Not a prisoner here until I figure out the puzzle. Okay. So we went down there. We found the half-cut sphere, the wedges that we could complete the sphere with, but we don't know which notches go in what order. So we're gonna try this route, see if there's any more clues. More hexagons, I'm loving it. Such a cozy atmosphere. Man, it's beautiful. Hey, I know that emblem. I've seen that emblem. Okie dokie. Hope everything works out. Hope to see you later. And thanks for stopping by. All right. Oh, well. That's cool. Can I go over there? I want to go where the shiny is. Follow the shiny. I can't go over there. Oh, wait, here we go. Okay. So we've got the sphere that's cut out by into notches, and then we've got the hexagon buttons, and now we have this. What is this? Oh, wait. What's this? Hey, hey, hey. All right. I've done it. I have used his swirling linking book to follow him. I touched my palm to its glowing panel and felt the tingling begin. There was a sudden sickening lurch. Oh, wait a minute. No. I've already read this. Right before. Couldn't move. Memories flood over me. That's interesting. Wait, I just picked up more pages. Where did they go? Or are they in this book? No. All right. It's finished. All is ready for Atrus' arrival. Tonight I will sleep among the ghosts. No, I read this too. No, it cannot be true. Surely his journals deceived me. He says he's brought them back. He says he's given his Dunny. Oh, there we go. Dunny brethren, new life. But how? How can one man have so much power? I read that too. Where are the new pages? The memories fled over me too fast. They race around inside my head, filling my soul with despair. And the more I think about how nothing can be done, how no one can be alive outside his shield, the faster the fog rushes in. I can lose myself in the fog. When it's thick enough, I can let go and be safe. I can start to forget, but I must not forget. I must remember everything they told my people, how they manipulated us all to get what they wanted. They told me they had come to fix my world. They asked me to arrange a meeting with the elders. The books they carried them with them showed other worlds, beautiful places where people didn't have to work so hard to survive. They told my people that Atrus had written these books, that he had written Narayan, but that he'd made that he had written Nariam, but that he'd made our world unstable. They said he wanted to make us slaves to the tree. They asked me, "Don't you remember Saavedro? Our father wrote this world to teach us, to show his sons what an age shouldn't be." I don't know what to say. I don't know how it could be true, but why would they lie? Why would Atrus have lied? The worlds they showed us in those books, the elders refused to believe them. They say we cannot abandon the tree. For thousands of years, we have tended the lattice roots. Without our traditions, we will die. I don't want us to die. I don't want. I don't. But Sirius and Aknar said they would come back. Saavedro, just like Atrus once said to you as well. He said he would come back, but he didn't. He didn't. And for that, you will have to make him pay. This is really weird. I picked up new pages, but I don't think these are them. Okay. We'll figure that out later, I guess. Okay. Interesting. So I guess it won't do anything unless the balls are in place. The marbles or whatever they are. What? You already got some, puppy. Okay. So it wouldn't let us do anything with that mechanism, and we have no hints or no clues for that final orb, that sphere. Okay. Well, can I do anything with these? I mean, I can't. This is interesting. Something is missing. I have to have some sort of like on-off switch or power source. I have to be able to activate something. I'm missing something. Okay. And again, I feel like this is a basin that should be used, but maybe it's just decoration. Which way? Okay. But this leads to that sphere thing, right? Oops. Oh. Oh, wait. Okay, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go now. Oh, wow. This is pretty extensive. This is cool. Oh, wow. Whoa. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Can I walk around this here? Yeah, sweet. Watch where you step, don't fall in. These are brand new shoes too. Think of it. Whoa. For the first time ever, I'm able to climb in a Myst game. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be intense. Whoa. It's like an energy field. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is crazy. Oh, I can go along? I'm gonna get lost. I'm so gonna get lost. That's okay though. Getting lost is fun sometimes. Okay, sound effects. Sound effects very important. Puppy. Puppy needs to get down. Okay. Okay. So there are 6 notches, 5 of which have sound, and one of them does not have anything. You can't even be on that option. I have no idea what any of this means. Do we need all of them to be in tune? I mean, like on the same one? I can't imagine it being that straightforward. Okay. So we did I did that one, right? Yeah, I did this one. Ah. My freaking brain. It hurts. This way? I think this way. Did we already do this one? Oops. No. Okay. No, I want to stay on top here. So I've done that one. Done that one right there. I've done this one. Why can't I see that? So we did this one and this one, and we do this one. I just want to get them all on the same vibe, same tune, or whatever, just to see if anything happens, if there's any reaction. Ow. Okay. So do that one. Did that one, that one, that one. And we didn't just do this one, right? Yeah, it's the same. Okay. When it turns around, it's a little odd because it's not down. It doesn't. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, it's just me getting lost. We'll put that to rest. It's me getting lost. Okay. Okay. So now all of them have the same vibe, the same sound. Ow. Okay, so you can only go so far on the track. I'm gonna go down below and see if there's any sort of interface, like any toggles, switches, buttons, levers, anything down below. Okay. So if a ball were to drop here, then it goes all the way there. Hey, yo, what's going on? Nice to see you. Wait, I hear music. Usually music means that there's something significant. Okay, first and foremost, I would really like to figure out how on earth to get that ball to come out anyway. Okay. My microphone is distorted? In the game, there's these... in the game, there's these rings that are giving off a sound. And we have to figure out which sound, which frequency we want these rings to run on. Each frequency gives off a different sound. What is that? That looks interesting. There's a series of games called Myst. So Island Myst was the first one. Second one is Riven, and then Exile, and then there's like 2 or 3 more. But they're puzzle games. Lots of fun. Lots of fun. Just wish I could figure out. I'm supposed to get a marble or like a big boulder thing to come down this ramp, but I don't know how I'm supposed to accomplish this. If anyone is watching, backseat playing is absolutely welcome. Now, if you see me struggling and if you have any tips or anything, please feel free to jump in. This is my first run through. Like maybe a month after it was originally released, I played it and got to a certain point, but so I remember certain things like the aesthetic of this world, but that's about the extent of it. So I'm learning this for the first time, but if anybody knows and wants to share tips, by all means, share away. Let me do something here for a second. Come on. I have a plugin running for OBS. If anybody noticing this issue, let me know. There we go. On my OBS, it doesn't look like it's affecting the stream, but that doesn't mean it's not. So I disabled the plugin just in case. Okay. So I cannot get it. Oh, interesting. It looks like those are slots for the marbles or for the boulders. That's interesting. I don't even know how to. Yeah, I turned off the plugin just to be on the safe side. It's a great plugin. In principle, it's a fantastic plugin. It's exactly what I wanted, and the guy made it like not for me, but I had asked him about a feature in OBS on the OBS subreddit, and he was really interested in it, and he actually made the plugin that week. And so I like it, but I'm having to figure out my encoder settings and my quality settings for my GPU and all that stuff. So, which I don't know anything about. How do I get, sir? How do I get in there again? Ow. You have the day off today and tomorrow, Ito? So I've got the sphere that has half of it cut up into chunks. And then I've got that weird one that has the levers and the toggles, but I can't do anything with them. I've got the panel with all the hexagon buttons, and then I've got these. So this is interesting. What happened? Where are the buttons? Sweet. Good stuff. I hope you're able to enjoy the time off. Where's Chloe? Shush. You're not getting any more. Okay? You're not getting any more. And now I'm trying to find that place with the hexagon buttons, and I've got myself a little bit confuzzled and lost. Okay. Okay, whoops. Nope, I've already been here. How do we get back down? Hey. Oh, that's right. Didn't we? No. I could swear. I could swear we climbed down or climbed up this. I even made a remark and was like, wow, for once in Myst, we were able to climb up something. And now I don't remember where that is. Sheesh. Okay, so we've already come here. Can't go that way. Well, bleeping hexagons, man. I feel like I'm just caught in one giant circle. It's like stargates. Wow, I am actually like legitimately lost. I have no idea how I got here. Man. Oh, yeah, no problem. So basically, these are, it's hard to explain, but you get introduced to like an environment. Sometimes it's a single room can have a puzzle, maybe a single room, like an escape room. You know, you might be able to find clues that unlock a room, but imagine that on an island scale. So right now you see these tracks. We're supposed to be able to get these giant marbles onto them, and we don't know what. I mean, there's different rails, so we have to figure out, are they supposed to go a certain way? Are they supposed to go through certain gates? Are the gates supposed to have certain sounds emanating from them? Because we have these things right here. Oops. You see this right here? This is some sort of frequency thing, and I don't know if this will affect the ball, like where it goes, how fast it goes. I have no idea what it's going to do. All I do know is that this contraption here controls what sound it makes. See how it changed? So originally it was this. You hear in the background, vroom, 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 vroom. And now we go over to, now it's almost like a cat purring. So don't know if they all have to be set on different ones or the same one. Usually there are clues, like pages in a book or diagrams that this information is on. But the problem here that I'm having is I am absolutely 100% lost. I managed to go to a certain point, but oh, there we go. All right. I was trying to figure out how to get past these rails. So you have to find certain pathways. Sometimes they're kind of hidden or obscure. And I'll show you another piece of the puzzle. So when we go in here, we have these. And we have no idea in what order we're supposed to do them in, or if all of them are supposed to be clicked, none of them, etc., etc. So, yeah. And then, let's see here. There's another portion to this puzzle if we go down. Yeah, probably. Hey, have I been here? Yeah. So see these switches here? We should be able to interact with these, but we can't because we have to figure something else out. And I don't know what that is yet. We can go over here and there's a room that has this odd sphere thing that has the top half cut off, and we can place the pieces down, but I don't know if there's supposed to be an order to it. No, you can't. Like, there's only certain things you can interact with. The only thing in this room that I can interact with are these wedges. So I mean, there might be something else I can interact with, but that wisping sound, that's me trying to click stuff, and it's like, no, you can't do that. And me being disappointed. Nope. So we have 2 wood ones, 2 iron, and 2 crystals. Actually, let me try something. Oops. Let me try one of each. Oh wait, no, that's 6. 6. Okay, so so we can't do one of each. It doesn't work out. We'd have to have 8 sets, or yeah, 8 pairs. You mean like that? Yeah, there's nothing up there. Whoops. Didn't mean to leave. It'd be really nice if I could get on the other side and see if there's anything else. All right. So, yeah, so we got that sphere puzzle. We've got this thing here. I don't know if I can go. I don't think I can go in there. Mhm. I have not been up here though. Oh, hey, look at that. So there's 3 wood wedges and a crystal wedge. I wonder if that's significant. Ooh, more pages. My attempts to produce a carnivorous hybrid have had limited success. I thought I was making greater progress, but the life that grows in the forest isn't like the plants on Narian. It's much more tenacious, less susceptible to grafts. Perhaps if I try mixing in the species from the swamp? Oops. Okay. No, it cannot be true. Surely his. Oh, never mind. Okay, so I've already read that. Interesting. Okay. So we also get pages like this that make you wonder if it means anything or, has anything to do with the puzzle that you're trying to solve. No, not. I mean, I don't want to say no because there are some items you can take, but like this one right here, you can't take this. You can just observe it. Why can't I push that though? Hmm. Let's go back down. Okay. What was this way? I know that we went this way, but I don't remember what was in here. Is there? Oh wait. Ooh, what's up here? Ooh, hoo, hoo. I haven't been in here yet. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. More puzzles? Did I like choose the most difficult book to start out with? Looks like these are supposed to be aligned, like they're supposed to intersect. Oh, oh, here we go. All right, something's happening. Okay. I'm going to take a picture of this. Oh, okay. Okay. I get it. I get it. All right. So, Ito, you remember I was showing you that diagram of the sounds where I could turn the notches? So, um, hopefully, there we go. If you look at these shapes of these notches here, they are the same as the shapes in those wedges that were on the dial or whatever. So I bet we're supposed to. No, no, no. I have an idea on what we're supposed to do. Get back. Okay. What? What the heck is happening? Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Whoa. All right. So, oh, more pages. Focus, Saavedro. Saavedro? Saavedro. You must not let the fog come and swallow you. There are long spells, I think, days, maybe months at a time, when I can't remember what I've done. The fog rolls so thick around me. Even if I hold my hand in front of my eyes, I barely see it. I strain and I strain and I strain, but nothing sticks. I think his sons came to visit us twice on Narian. The first time, Atrus asked me to meet them. He told me they would come through the book. He says they will not understand how your words fit together, but they will use them to open the shield. Okay. Narian, he says, is where their lessons come together. Narian is the sum of what they must learn. I remember Tamra was carving a spirit mask into the tree the day the boys arrive. She tugs my sleeve to get attention, points at a glide ship in the sky. I am shocked by how young the boys appear. They look so much like their father, yet they are different somehow, too. They're more impatient, and they are angry not to be treated like men. I take them to our home. I tell them I will teach them how to care for it. I say together we will encourage the lattice tree to grow tall. They ask me why they have to work so hard. They tell me, no, Saavedro. That was later. That was after Atrus took them away. You know this because when you see them saying these things, they are older. Their faces have become angled and hard. They have grown up into men, and something dark is in their eyes. They tell you they've come back to fix Narian. Okay, so Ito. So I'll try to explain this series as best as I can. Basically, in this game, there are individuals that have the ability to make worlds from writing books. So in like entire worlds. The main character, the protagonist, is named Atrus. That's Atrus. He has two sons, Aknar and Sirius. In Myst, your goal, how do I explain it? You find out that Aknar and Sirius are stuck in books, a pink book and a blue book. And your goal is to go around the island and go into the different worlds and find the pages for each book. At the end of the game, you have various options. You can free the blue book, or you can free the pink book. So in other words, you can free one brother or the other. The only thing is, you find out that these are actually prisons that the father put the children in, the boys in, because they were very, very bad. They were taking advantage of the worlds that were being created and acting like false gods. So the father, Atrus, had put them into these books for safekeeping, kind of like a timeout. If you release them, you go into the book, they come out, you're stuck there, game over. There's a third option, and that's to go to Atrus himself. And so that whole problem was solved. In the next game, Riven, you go to a world that Atrus' father is stuck in, imprisoned in, because Atrus' father, Gin, is a bad person. He too treats himself like a god in these worlds. His father, Gin, has imprisoned Catherine, And so Atrus has asked you to go to this world, try to figure out what's going on, and help free Catherine. So you have to go to this world, you have to solve the mysteries, solve the puzzles. You solve everything, Gin dies, and all is good in the world. Well, now everything is good. You go meet Atrus and Catherine in their new world. And when you do so, you observe this guy jump into the room from a book and steal another book and jump out. It's kind of hard to explain, but and this guy, basically what had happened was he was a victim of those two boys, Sirius and Aknar. So Sirius and Aknar treated him and his people like slaves and probably destroyed their world. So this man is now stuck in this world. He's gone crazy. And now he's trying to get revenge on Sirius and Aknar. And so we are trying to hunt him down because he has this special book. And so we have to go to each of these different books, solve the puzzles, and hopefully find this guy and talk it out because he doesn't know that the boys are imprisoned forever. Yeah, they're not going anywhere. They got their justice. Axe has played the first two games, the Myst and the Riven, but she's also familiar with the lore of the series, and I guess the company that made these actually produced books that complement the games. There's like a trilogy of them, and it goes really, really deep into the backstory, and it's really cool. So she introduced me to the books and has helped me out with the games. This one she hasn't played though, so we're both just kind of learning from scratch. Yeah, fun stuff. Okay, so now we have an idea. I have an idea. Nope. Yeah, okay. Now if I can just remember how to get here. This music also reminds me of Stargate. And Ito, if you notice something, please feel free to let me know if you're watching this. I mean, I don't know how much you're going to be concentrating or watching the game, but if you notice something, let me know. If you have tips or suggestions, let me know. But please do not look up a strategy guide. I do not want spoilers like that. Okay. So that's the empty space. So now we've got to figure out in what order. So this is the empty space here. So that's the empty space. Okay. So I think this one's good. I think this one's actually good. So now, oh wait, no. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's good. Okay. So now we want to adjust this one. And we want this one to be like that. Okay, yeah, that one's good. Actually, I don't think this one is good. I think we want it to be, oops. We want it to be this one. Ow. That hurts. Okay. Okay, and this one. Okay, that one's good. Oops. I think that one's good. Or is it? No. No. This one is the one we need to change. Okay. So this one needs to go this one. Okay. So, okay, next one. Is it this one? Did I just? What? Oh my goodness. This is very difficult to navigate. Okay. Oh, okay, so that one is right. I want to go to this one. Okay. And that one is this one? I guess. I wonder, that is interesting. For example, if the central luminescent sphere have the shape of an apple, shape of an apple. It's all right. It's okay. Yeah, these. So, two of the shapes. Well, out of the 5 shapes, 2 of them are the same, and the other 3 are the same as each other, whatever. So there's like only 2 different shapes, and basically you're having to establish which sound to go to which shape based on the notch on the wedge. So if you're looking at the screen, I'm gonna go to my webcam here. So well, it's not. It doesn't want to. Yeah, it doesn't want to focus. Jeez. In any case, so basically, the layout that we saw above, where we could actually activate the marble thing, it's the same as this. We just have to make sure that the sounds are correct. There we go. Ow. Okay. Is it this one? No, wasn't this one. It was over here. All right, here we go. Jeez. This is a long, long route. Oh, you're writing it on your cell phone? It's some skill right there. Very resourceful. Yeah, there's I think there's a good 6 or 7 second delay. In standard at least. I don't know. I've heard that 5 seconds is the absolute best you can do with a stream. Oh, okay. Oh, I think it was this way, wasn't it? Yeah, we gotta go up here. And into here? Yeah, here we go. Okay. Well, let's give this a try, shall we? So assuming that's the 0 point, that's right here. Goes in. You know what? We'll just see what happens. That is just so cool. Nope. Okay. Well, that wasn't right. I was way off base for that one. Whew. Wow. Okay. So it goes right on into that one first. It hits this one first. What happens? Oh, okay. Well, what's the point of turning these on and off then? Yeah, I mean, turning them all off, it doesn't do anything because activating it just resets it. Okay. Yeah, I did. I turned one off alone and it did the same thing. And then I turned all of them off and tried it again. And I genuinely, oh, I have a feeling that these have to be turned off in order to make adjustments at the different locations. So in order to make the proper adjustments, they have to be turned off or something, I guess. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll lower this. We'll go back to those locations. Oh, now they're on again. What on earth is the point of turning them off? And now it won't let me interact with them. Let me see something. I want to see if I can interact with them while the marble is actually going. I don't think I can. Nope. Nope, I can't. Wow. All right. Okay, so it's funny. It wasn't a criticism or anything, but I was saying to Axe earlier that I'm like, man, this game is a lot more simplistic than Riven. I still think that the puzzles are more or less isolated than they were in Riven. Riven, all the puzzles were interconnected. So I still stand by the idea that it's more along the lines of Myst, but holy crap, these puzzles are hard. Hmm. Okay. What's down this way? I don't remember. I need to have that as a recording. I need to have that as a sound bit. That's going to be my catchphrase. I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, okay. Cool. All right. All right. So you go down here, and then you go down. All right. Got that memorized. Axel. Got it memorized. Him and Roxas. Two best video game characters ever. Okay. Well, Ito, we gotta figure this out, my friend. If there is anyone else out there watching and you have any suggestions or tips, please feel free to chime in. Okay. So I'm really confused because this is accurate. Like, this is actually a picture of that puzzle that we saw above. Oh, it's all good. It's don't stress about it. Like this, it's just the nature of the game, trying to figure things out. But I like to include other people if you have any ideas and stuff. But please don't feel pressured or anything. I didn't know that you can watch Twitch on PlayStation. That's pretty cool. Is that a PS5 or a PS4? Um, so the pages aren't, um, they don't have to do with the actual puzzles. It's a journal of this guy. How do you pronounce his name? Saavedro. It's just like his personal journal ramblings, but there's nothing pertaining to the puzzle. The only parts that were part of a puzzle were in the first section of the game. Huh. This wasn't part of the original, the first part of the game, but it was in here. And so is this. But there's no information about these. Like these are diagrams pertaining to the puzzle, but there's no indication. Like it doesn't say, oh, this one needs two crystals, this one needs an ore, or whatever. Um, it's just it's just basically random diagrams of the puzzles. The material that creates it is like nothing I've seen. It reminds me just a little of the shield, and if it is the same material, it can be damaged. But perhaps I can damage the other devices. Can't be damaged. So the part, so this right here, this diagram, this diagram. Oh, actually, I guess it was just those two. So these diagrams and this diagram, they were actually clues as to how to solve the puzzle in the first part of the game. But these other parts, like this right here, it looks like that sphere that's been chopped up, but there's no details about it. So it's just like kind of a reference. Like, yeah. Same with this. So it says, hey, this puzzle exists, but there's nothing to it. Um, yes. No, I mean, you're right, but like in this one's Atrus book, and all of this stuff here. Give me 1 second. So like this right here, this diagram, nothing to do with this game. Same here. These are just diagrams he drew because he was writing a new world and he was trying to inspire himself. Yeah. It's just the journals are more for um, more for lore, backstory about the characters, less about the puzzles. There is information. There are tiny little tidbits about the puzzles, but not very many. All right. I don't get. I mean, like, if we're going based on the notches, the pieces, this is lined up exactly the way it should be. That's released. I want to test something real quick. Ow. I hate that thing. Hurts my head. Huh? I think that's supposed to be Sirius and Aknar. Whoa. Huh. Looks like something was here, and now it's not. For the Crazy Guys journal, there were some clues, but not for this world. For the previous book, yeah, the first book that you go into, yes, there were some clues, but there's no more clues. Not in the journal. All right, come on. I wonder if my theory is right. It's hard to explain, but if this works, then my theory is right. No! All right, it didn't work. I'm sorry, I don't know what that means. The puzzle that has the buttons. Are you talking about the one that I'm doing right now? Oh, wait. I know that there's a delay, so I'll wait for a response. Okay. The one that changes the sounds? The square buttons. Oh, the hexagons. It doesn't do anything. I mean, anything's possible. I'd need more to go by, because pressing those buttons, it doesn't do anything. Like, pressing them literally doesn't activate anything, and I don't know if I have to do a certain sequence, how many I have to press. There's nothing where like you press buttons and then you press the activate button. There's nothing. So I have to have more to go on than just that, unfortunately. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, yeah. Oh, wait. No. Okay, they're all off. Which one is this? It's hard to tell which one's on and off. Okay, so this one is definitely that one. This one is that one. Okay, and that one is that one. And that one is that one. So that is so weird. This this light right here, it doesn't turn off. The other lights turn off. Like, see that? The light turns off. But this one doesn't. So maybe that... Okay. So we need to control that one and that one. So, okay. How do I get down? I want to get down. Let me get down. I have an idea, but I don't know if it's even remotely in the right direction, you know? Wait, no. No, I didn't mean to go that way. I want to go... I thought I could reach that from there. Okay. Okay, yeah, here we go. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I think you're right about selecting the right shape. Because there's two things. I mean, have you noticed the sound that they make? That these rings are making? It's a big factor. All right, so this one. This is the one that's having difficulty. All right. Let's try that. It is. It really, really is. I know that Myst and Riven are both on portable devices, so you could get them for Android and iPad. You might even be able to find them on Xbox and PlayStation if you like them. They're a lot of fun. They're the first two games. So do Myst first, and then you do Riven. Nice. Welcome back, Axe. We're just banging our heads against the wall. This is a very frustrating, or interesting. I guess it's not frustrating. It's a good puzzle when it's really hard. It is a very hard puzzle. All right, let's try this out. Let's see if it'll at least go through that one. I don't think it'll go through. Is it gonna go through? No, it didn't go through. I don't know what we're supposed to do. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait. This is so confusing. So the ball starts out. See, I would think that the ball is coming from this direction and goes straight this way, but it's not. It's dropping here and then going this way. I can't turn these. I can't do anything to manipulate these at all, which is interesting. So that one is the one that it keeps having problems with. So it's that one? No. What the what? Which one is this one here? Okay, there it is. So this is the one that needs to be changed. Okay. I will give it another try. Take us down, Jeeves. Good man. All right. Yeah. The starting point thing, though, that's also confusing me because it doesn't seem like it's starting where it's showing on the diagram, but I don't know. Obviously, I'm mistaken, but it's adding to the confusion. I'm getting old. I'm forgetting things and getting easily confused. Okay. So presumably that is the 0 point that had like no light to it. Then there was this one where if you turned off, you pressed the button, the light would not turn off. So we would press the button and the light here would not turn off. With this one, the light turned off. All right, well, let's go to this one. Let's make sure I have this set to the right one. And I do. I have it set to the one I think it is. I just don't understand. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, the perspective is different when we're up in that little lookout post. I don't get it. They're all matching up. I don't know what we're supposed to adjust. I'm pretty sure I tried this one already. But let's do this. Let's set all of them that way. So that one would be this one. Is that? Okay. Ow. God, I hate that thing. I already came from here, right? No. No, I did not. So we'll do that one. And then we'll try and then we'll try this one. And just as a heads up, I am not using a guide or anything. This is just a picture of the panel I took. All right. Is that right? That doesn't seem right. All right. Well, let's go try this out. Okay. When we're up there, I won't do anything. I'll wait. I'll let the delay catch up, and then you can tell me. Oh, there it is. All right. So I'm gonna go up. It's all good. We're just here to have fun. No worries. Okay, so I'm gonna wait for the delay. I'll let you type out your idea and we'll go from there, okay, Ito? Axe, I think you would love this puzzle. You got like, I don't know. It's if anyone who likes these types of puzzles would like this puzzle. I like the puzzle. It's very hard. Oops. And I have the hand up. That way, if you need me to point at something or whatever, Ito, you can let me know. You can use the hand as reference for explaining. Yeah. So, like when we're on the ground and we're looking at it, this is where the marble comes from. Isn't that what you're saying? But when we look at this coming, it looks like the marble is coming from over here. So it's just a matter of perspective. Is that what you're saying? All right. I agree. I definitely agree. I am going to go ahead and pull this. We'll see if changing the orientation worked. Wait a minute. Let me run that again. As obnoxious as it is. I think I just noticed something about that left light. So it's that one, and then that one. What the heck? Okay. Okay. So keep in mind this light, okay? You see this light, Ito? This button here? It turns this staff off, okay? Now, pretend we're in that center right there, okay? We are in that center little housing area, that structure, and we are looking at this building. This one should be to the right. So it should be this one, but it's not. It's this one. So it's like they're all rotated, like the light panels, the controls are shifted by 1. So instead of this being an exact reflection, this one is that light. So that helps a little bit. I don't know how, but okay. Actually, I think I can do this. Okay, I think I can do this. I think I figured it out, sort of. Let's hope. See, I was just shifting them by 1, but since the panels are actually, the lights are off by 1, then I have to actually shift them by 2. I think. So this one is actually this one. Or so this one is this one. Okay. Oops. Oh my goodness, this is so confusing. It's so confuzzling. Okay. That doesn't seem right. Damn it. All right. Yeah. Okay, so I feel like I'm trying to go down certain paths, and it's like, oh, I'm going to take you down the other path. So this one. Okay. Had the same problem with Riven, where I'm going down those paths in the little village thing. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Now okay, wait. I think, okay, I was confusing myself. Here we go. This one should be here. Okay. This one should be... Chloe, go away. Get down. I don't have any more. Okay. Okay. This one goes here. Okay, give me a second and I'll take you out. Okay. Oh wait, this one. Okay. I think that's it? Wait, what's that? Oh. Wait, which one's this one? Which do I have? Mother trucker, come on. God. All right. Yeah. I can't do the sound. The sound's hurting, and it's throwing me off. Okay. So what I need to do is make sure that they're on. So okay. This one, okay. Too much input. Far too much input. Okay. This should, oh my freaking God. How am I having so much difficulty with this? It's not even about the puzzle at this point. It's me that, and this thing is driving me insane. Okay. Let's see. This one starts first. Oh wait. What? All right, let's go back up. Gosh darn it. Can't figure out where the start one is. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna turn this off. Oh, we can't. We cannot turn those off until we are up in the sky. Awesome. Okay. So there's that one. Hey, welcome back. I kind of got lost because I confused myself, so I came back up here. Oh, actually, oh. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Now I get it. Now I get it. They aren't just rotated differently, they're jumbled. Wow. I'm quick on the uptake. Let's see here. Okay. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. But okay, so that's which one is that? That is one. Oh wait. Wait, what would that be then? This is 1. No. That's 2. And then uh, 3 is 3. Four is 1, 2, 3. Okay. Got it's really not that hard. It's 5. Okay, so my dog is whining. So I gotta take my dog out. I'll be right back. She's gotta go out. am back. What the heck happened to the window? Oops. No. There we go. That's a little bit better. Okay. Okay. So it's not the puzzle. It is not the puzzle. I am confusing myself. So I'm just going to draw this out. I've been relying on my phone or whatever to try to orientate. I'm just going to draw it out. It'll work easier for me. So we're just going to do. Oops. All right. So okay. So the number 5 button. I'm basically the way I'm doing it, or I'm counting this as 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. So the number 5 button controls the number 1 light. So number 1. The number 1 button controls the number 3 light, or that's number 4. Number 4 light. Okay. The number 2 button controls the number 2 light. Number 3 button controls the number 3 light. And the number 4 button controls the number 5 light. All right. So with that, I think we've. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Dang it. I wanted to go down, not do the thing. Come on. Okay. So I think it's a sequence. So these things are going to be teleporting from one rack to the next. And you basically have to create the bridges based on those patterns or whatever. No, wrong way. I went to go the other way. Swear to goodness, 9/10 of the puzzle is me. I like a focus. I like a focus. Okay, so that's where the ball goes. So this was number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the number 5 button or whatever needs to be assigned to the number 1 shape. So this one. Next, and I'm sorry, that's hurting my head. Next, the number 1 button needs to have the number 4 shape. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Or the number 4 light, whatever. Okay. So that's 1, 2. Number 2 button goes to the number 2 light. So that's this one. The number 3 button controlled the number 3 light, just like it is right there. Ow. And then the number 4 button controlled the number 5 light. Now this could be in reverse. So I could be swapping, you know, my lights for my buttons or whatever. But we're gonna try it this way first. But I think I'm onto something here. I think I'm onto something here, people. Come on, people now, people now, people now. Come on, be people now. There it is. All right. Yeah, here we go. Okay. All right, here we go, people. Come on, be right, please. No. Maybe it's in reverse then. Actually, now that I think about it, hold on. Wait. Oops. Wait a minute. That's going to be the same no matter what. Okay, hold on. We'll do something here. No, I think I'm going to try them in reverse. I'll try them I'll try. Yeah. Okay. I'll try. I'll keep trying. So maybe it's because like the 3, it needs to be where it is, because that's not going to change. According to the pattern that I picked up, it's not going to change either way. The one that's the ball starts off at, like goes through and disintegrates. I think it's because of the one that's supposed to go to next, which is the number 4. So okay, so number 4 was, let's see, that's 5. So let's do okay. Whew. So let me draw this again so that I don't confuse myself. Okay. So this is, oh, oops. This is, which one is this? This is, ow. Okay, so this one is, so let's do this one as 1. One as 5. One is 5. And then 5 is 4. Think, yeah, there we go. All right. Ow. If this doesn't do it, I have no clue. I have no clue. I have absolutely nothing. I have no guard. I have no roll. I have no duck. I have no box. I have no idea. Okay, people, here we go. Come on, come on. Come on. No! Okay, I don't know. I'm lost. I am so lost. Okay, here's what I'll do this time, okay? This is what I'll do this time. I'll see in what order the lights flicker or turn on or off as the animation goes. Because it seems to go off. Yeah, anyway. We're doing this. Okay, so 2, 3. Do it one more time. One more time. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. So this, so so in order it goes this way, but the buttons need to be this way maybe? 3, What's 2? 2 is 2. 3 is 3. Oops. And then 4. Wait, what? 5 is... Okay. What the... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This perception of things is really, I don't know why it's throwing me off so incredibly bad. I mean, like, the way this is orientated is like rotated differently than the layout we're visually looking at, and I think that's what you were talking about earlier, Ito. How it's like the diagram. It's just throwing me off like bad, and I don't know why. I keep wanting to like force this stupid thing to rotate here. Okay, so this one goes first. Nope, not that one. This one. Nope. God dang it. I don't get it. It's like you've got a sequence, like where the lights are supposed to travel, like in what order. That much is absolutely fine. I get that. But like the different buttons control different lights. So like this light here, you would think would control this first lantern here, but it doesn't. This first button controls that light. And it's just throwing me off, and I don't know why. Okay, so we know that one's that one. Okay, so okay. First, second, third, fourth, and fifth. So in order to control light number, the first one, which is actually the fourth series or whatever, okay, so we have to make sure that the first thing has the shape of the fourth. Fourth shape. Or is it reverse? Am I supposed to put the shape of the first shape as the sound for the fourth station? No, it didn't change. Yeah, it's just like they don't turn off on sequence. It's like if you were to look at this button right here, Ito, you would think that it would control this lantern here, this station. It doesn't. It controls this fourth one. So that's what's throwing me off so bad, is they're controlling different ones. So the fifth one right here controls the first station. I'm calling this the first. I'm doing in kind of a whatchamacallit, clockwise fashion. I don't know. 2 and 3 are the same. Yes. So 2 controls 2. 3 controls 3. But 4 controls 5. And 5 controls what? 1? Yeah. Okay. I am calling that one Station 5. So like this shape right here, this is Station 5. But it's controlling the light for Station 1. That's how I'm trying to break it down in my head. Yes, correct. The 5th button is the first light, is number 1. So I know in what order the lights have to go in. Question is, what does that mean in terms of assigning shapes or sounds or whatever to those designations? So I'm going to run this again. Yes, I believe that's correct, Ito. One controls 4. Okay. 5. Okay. I hope I went to the most difficult book in this game. I really hope I did. Because if all the books are even remotely this difficult, I'm in trouble. All right. So we know the sequence that they light up, that they have to go into. So let me do it one more time. It doesn't make any sense though. It's so weird. The ball goes into number 3 first, but it's the light on station 4 that lights up first. How is it? What? I don't get this. There's got to be a better way of controlling this, of understanding this. So what? 3 needs to be 4, and then 2 needs to be 3. 3, I don't know. I don't know. This is ridiculous. First to second. So one, 2. I will. Oh, as far as the light up sequence, so if you're looking at the stations, so it goes 4, 2, 3, 5, 1. Yes, it's correct. It's 4, 2, 3, 5, 1. Yep, that is the light sequence. That's correct. The only thing is, since the ball starts off at station 3, even though it's station 4's light that goes off first, it tells, I don't know what it tells me. I don't know if that means station 4 is where it was supposed to go next. I can't find any other clues about this puzzle. What is that down there? I wish I could turn off the vibration sounds or whatever. It's when I'm trying to turn on the correct sounds or whatever, those vibration things is not playing well with my head. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, and 4. So first, and second, and third. I'm gonna take off my headphones because, man, it's not like we're verbally chatting anyway. So this is what, number 5? So number 5 went off 4th. Oh my goodness, I'm hitting a brick wall and this is no good. Oh boy. I think I might need to jump to something else for a bit. Oops, wrong ones. Let me try one more thing, or let me do one more thing. We're gonna start from scratch-a-rooney, sort of. We have 5 stations. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Actually, I think maybe I could use some. Okay, so this is station 1, and 2, 3, 4, and 5. Hey, anyone who's watching, welcome. If you are familiar with the game and wish to provide tips or hints or anything, please, by all means, feel free to join in. Backseat gaming is welcome, especially right now since I'm at a dead end. Okay, so here's my baseline. This is rotated a little bit odd, But I'm saying this right here is station 1, which is this one. Station 2, station 3, 4, and 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, the issue is that when I hit number 5 station's light, number 1 station's light turns off. So, number 5 controls number 1. Number 1 controls oh wait. Nope, not that one. So wait a minute. We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it just me, or is number 1 just not controlling anything? You sadist. I am glad that this is yeah. I mean, that's kind of the point, is to fight through the struggle. It's the victory at the end. It'll make it all worth it. How are you doing today? Yeah, I'm talking to you, Drevos. But seriously, what is 1 not controlling anything? Two controls 2. It's funny. Earlier on, I was telling Axe, it's like, the puzzles were pretty easy when you get into, what is it, Janinen? The base world or whatever, the intro world, and they're pretty straightforward. And I was like, it makes me feel it had more of a Myst vibe than it did Riven. And then I got into this world and wanted to shoot myself in the face for saying anything. It's like, next time I want to say something, just tell me to put a cork in it. But I am enjoying the difficulty. I really am. The sphere. The sphere that's the mechanism that starts the sphere? No. In my previous attempts, 1 started number 4, or controlled station number 4. And now, for whatever reason, it doesn't seem to want to do that. So this one, 1 would control that light. And now it doesn't seem to be doing that. 4 is controlling 5, though. Wait, what? 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 Now it's controlling 2 of them. No, no, no. Why are you doing this to me? As soon as I think I have something, I'm like, oh yeah, all right, I got something. No, you foolish mortal man. Oh, I'm actually very glad to hear that, Drevos. I apologize. Because I was actually wondering. It's like, I hope I picked the hardest book in the game, because if they're all like this, I'm doomed. Okay, I will try to start the mechanism. What? Now it's station 2, and then 3 and 4 together, 5, and then 1. I am okay. So I'm sorry, what? Oh man. Okay, well, do you have any hints? Because I'm out of my league here. I thought I had something where basically like, okay, I just have to figure out this light controls this station controls that light, and yada yada. But yeah. I have not seen that emote, and that was perfect. That was I love it. Uh, that was absolutely win. Go check out why that one button is controlling those two. Um, I'm just double checking which one. So I go to like when I go down onto the ground, I want to go to that station. Is that what you're saying? How do I check out why the button? Like I don't know how to. I thought I had a system going, but now I have no idea how to get a base on the correlation. Like how to determine why this button is controlling anything. I apologize if that sounded snappy. I did not mean for it to sound snappy whatsoever. I'm just like, it was a kick to my own face. It's like I thought I had something going and I didn't. I have no idea what's going on. This is insane. Who comes up with these puzzles? All right, I'm gonna go down to the ground. I'll go to that. We're gonna go down to the ground. All right. Okay. And it was this one. So, oops. Okay. Now let's go over to that third one. Goodness. This game was not meant for people who deal with migraines. Yeah, so okay, I don't they're on separate notches. So far as I can tell, they're on separate you went to the wrong one. Okay. Ouch. Jeez Louise. Let me see. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Oh crap! The game stuttered. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll go to this one. Oh. Do I have them both at the set the same? Oh, I accidentally had them both set the same. That's why. Oh. Drevos, I appreciate you. Your existence is deeply appreciated. Alright. So that's... Okay. So... that actually helps out a little bit. Let me see something here. No, actually that doesn't help out for that. Okay. Ow. Okay. So, what I will do then, just to start, I'm going, now that I understand that these correlate to like the buttons. So if this is set to station 1 for this light, then when I go up there and press the button, this one will light up. So if just for that sake, just to get my bearings, I'm gonna set them all to their stations as I've designated them. Okay, so that one's 2. That one's good. Ouch! Stop shaking like that. Hmm. 3. Ah, crap. I wonder if there's a warning at the beginning of this game that I missed. Well, like, warning. Okay. So, and then there should just be one more. Do the sounds have any influence, any meaning? Because that one sounded like one of those like Aborigine flutes things. I don't know what they're called. Sorry. I'm not musically inclined. I mean, seriously, like, listen to that. Sounds like those long flutes. They're like wood or whatever. Anyways. Okay. Hey, my wife is home. Hey, Shazara. How's it going? I'm sorry. Drevos, come on! You're killing me. How is that? Is that an answer? Surprisingly, yes and no. I mean, ow! Do you need any help bringing the stuff up? Do you need help bringing stuff up? Okay. All right. So, if we've got those assigned now. Okay. All right. So now they are assigned. Big whoop. And it doesn't really mean much, though. see how they go this. Let me run this. Let's so 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So Ida says hi. She says hello. So the weird thing is that the ball goes into station 3 first, even though station 1 lights up and then it goes around. So how does station 3 need to be assigned like this symbol? I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna just do that much. We're gonna go assign station 3, station 1's symbol, or location 1, station 1. And we're gonna see if that changes anything. So Drevos, are there clues that I'm missing? Are there pages? Because when I go through his journal, Crazy Guy's journal, there are no clues. Saavedro. There we go. So I feel like I'm missing something because a puzzle like this has to have some more clues than what I'm getting. Oh my God. Okay. You know, every now and then I used to go get those puzzles where you have to get the chain around the bar and around, the wood chain and ring puzzles from those puzzle game shops. And it would ask it would have the spicy level on it, difficulty level. I'm like, today I'm gonna try a 6 or 7, and I did all right with that. I feel like this is 20. Not gonna lie, comparatively speaking, but whatever. Okay, so we're gonna try to do, let's see, we got 1, 2, and 3. We're gonna assign number 3's station to number 1. What happens then? Indeed. We had a thing going. We had a theory, a hypothesis, and it was destroyed. Drevos, the destroyer of hypotheses. Let's see. All right. And poof. Oh. Oh. We got change. We got change. Something happened. Yes, something happened. Yes. Okay, so now I've got to pay attention better, pay closer attention to the lights if I can, because now I don't know which one goes next. Because if the succession is right, then 1 would become 2, 2 become 3, or anyways. 2. So 2. It looked like 2 lit up, but the only oh, wait. Hold on. Wait. Okay. So we've got 3 down. So I need to make sure that 1 is like set to number 3 or something different, because I think that might be throwing that off. But I think 2 is next. Let's try this one more time. Let's just try this one more time. So it goes. Okay, yeah. So the next one is 2. So, wow, but what needs to be? Okay, that's great. 3 became, wait, okay, let's just go mess with the lights. Let's go have some fun with the lights. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set number number 2 to be 3 and 1. Right. Is that right? I basically want them to be in whatever the next like constant order would be, whatever it is, numerical order. So if you were to eliminate the number 3, you know, or the number 1, then it'd be 2, 3, 4, you know. So 1 is out. So we have, oops, ow. We're gonna do 2. And then 3. All right. That way they're all separate, but now that I know that like number 1 is out. So number 1. So the method to my madness is just pure madness. I have very little in the way of method. I'm gonna give you guys the heads up right now. I have very little method. Okay. All right. So here's what we got going on. This is now 2, 3, 1, 4, and 5. So again, that's 2, 3, 1, 4, and 5. So now we're trying to figure out which one goes next. Okay. So station 4 has to be number 2. All right, let's go check that out. Let me see. Did it go through 3 of them or just 1? I mean 2 of them. That is so cool. The people who designed this game are just badass geniuses. Okay. So 2 3. We're going to change this one to 3. We're going to change station 4 to 3. Is that right? Yeah. How long have I been on this puzzle? Do I even want to know? I think I've been on this puzzle for like 2.5 hours now. This is so bad. Ito, do you happen to remember when you jumped in, like how long ago? Because I think when you jumped on, I was probably already working on this puzzle for about half hour, maybe 20 minutes. Okay, and I was going to change number 4. Okay, so we want 1 or 5, 4. Okay, we want to change this one to number 3. And then 2, we want to change to 4. All right. So this isn't necessarily the one I'm concerned about. I'm concerned about stations 3, 1, and 4 currently. If I'm able to get station, well, yeah. If I can figure out all of them, that'd be great, but I'm not doing that right now. All right, let's go up. Okay. One. Yes! What? The crap was that? Dravos, you rock. Oh my goodness, that was so. Oh man, yeah. Yes, indeed, hexagons. Yep, yep, yep. Actually, this one I'll just take a picture of. There are some things I have to draw out. Shazara! What's going on? Okay. Oh my goodness, this is so exciting. I cannot believe I was messing it up, like making it more confusing by rearranging the lights. Thank you, Dravos. Definitely appreciate it. All right. Which way do I want to? Oh, oops. Wait, what was that? Is that a thing? Oh, no, it's not a thing. What is this thing? Is this a thing? I can't remember what this thing is. It just started progressing thanks to the help of Dravos. I have been stuck on that puzzle for probably over 2 hours, I think. And I might be underplaying it. Like it might have been longer. But yeah. Yeah, it was as making things a little bit more complicated than they need to be as rearranging some lights. Just kind of messed it up from the start. Yeah. I do feel like the sounds and stuff were red herrings, though, or whatever you want to call it. They were distractions. It's like the sounds weren't necessary. I think they were kind of meant as a distraction to make you think that they were part of the puzzle when they really weren't. Because I mean, without any environmental clues, like in Riven, there are plenty of clues like bug noises, animal noises or whatever that had to do with the puzzle. So coming from that game to this one, if you hear sounds associated with the puzzle, then you think that there must be clues that are also associated with those sounds. Huh. Interesting. Like the frequency was just like disintegrating the balls or something, like because they were at the wrong frequencies. What the? What? Huh. Interesting. Indeed. I have to agree with Ito there. So I appreciate it either way. Don't want to go back just yet. We're not through here. We have more business to attend to here, my dear friend. Oh, okay. So here we go. Here we go. Don't ever let me do that again. All right. Aha. No way. No way. There's still 2 more puzzles. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. Fine. We'll have it your way, game. Oops. Okay, so now we want to go this way. And... okay, so there's nothing we can do here. And... yeah. And there's this this sphere here that's been notched out. Huh. Find all of this very odd. I feel like I should be able to interact with this, and yet I can't seem to. It's me, Mario. Game over. All right. So the only clue to this that I've been able to find is in his journal. He has this right here. But that's it. It's just a reference to materials, like the type of materials found in the environment. So okay. No. No, I didn't want to go in. I do not want to go into the in yet. I want to stay in the out. Oh, fine. The game's like, no, you're going to go into the in. It's like, fine, whatever. So there's 3 lights that are turned on, and then 1 that's not. So that tells me, I have no idea what that tells me. It tells me something, but I don't know. Oh, never mind. So there's 5 lights, and 2 of them are off. That makes things easier. Maybe they're clap-ons. Nope, they didn't do anything. on! Clap off! We're lazy! So funny when those things were like really big in the 80s and 90s and stuff. My grandfather would complain so much about them, saying how lazy people are to use. It was like, the heck are you talking about? You've got 2 TVs right in front of you for a baseball game and a football game, and you're using one remote control to control both. It's like, they're the same thing. You're controlling it with a remote control. You're controlling it with a clapper. How? Right? The clapper. I love those commercials. They were cheesy, but they were amazing. Clap on. Clap off. See, the thing that I don't understand is that the texture of the bottom portion of the ball, the sphere, isn't like any of these. These are not smooth. I mean, it looks like this is wood, but it's not smooth wood, you know? Oh, what? So, 1, 2, 3. Is that? Axe, if you like nostalgic like commercials and stuff, there's an Instagram profile or whatever. It's called I Want Nostalgia. It is scary ass accurate in some cases, because you know I'm an 80s kid, and there's this like montage, and keep in mind though, just as a warning, it's AI. Like a lot of the videos are AI generated or AI kids or something. They do a good job, but they're all like, if you were born in the 80s, then you remember going to Blockbuster after school and making it an adventure to find your treasure, and going home with movie style popcorn for the weekend and binge through a video game or something. So like, yes, I do remember that. Thank you very much. I don't know, some of the scenarios that they rattle off though are pretty funny. Some of them are just like, hey, this movie star when they were 13, when they were 20, when they were 20. It's like, I don't care about that. I'm sorry. I just don't. I don't know what I'm doing here. All right. Drevos, any clue? Like, you don't have to give me a clue. I'm asking, are there clues somewhere on this island pertaining to this situation here? Nope. Okay. The clapper and the clappet? Yeah. It's for his and hers clappers, right? I'm just messing with you, Shazara. Okay. So there's wood here, and there's ore, and there's crystal. So does something happen? How do I know that I got it right? Wait. That's interesting. Oh, you want to hear something? Well, I don't know if it's funny or not, but don't ever type on a Twitch server or a Twitch channel when you're on an iPad. I don't know why, but the iPad, you know how like our apartment door, you can't, if you type too fast, it doesn't recognize the numbers or something. When you type on an iPad, the letters show up. The letter, like, you press the button, the letter shows up and you start typing, but it doesn't actually show up in the message. And so it doesn't get the full word. And so it autocorrects. I'm like, that's not how I type that. uh, okay. Hey, Ito. So when we were looking at that ball, well, the hexagon game is kind of like it's like the activation codes, because I don't know if you noticed, but when we typed in, when we hit the hexagon keys, there's this bridge or whatever that a marble is supposed to come down, but there's these big gaps, and for every puzzle you solve, you type in the key code, the hexagon key code, and it fills in one of those gaps. It bridges it. So there's like two more puzzles, I believe. So the key code, the hexagon key code that we got for the last puzzle that we completed, I put that in. One of the bridges is completed. Now we just got to do two more. So the hexagon puzzle, yes, it's related, but it's not in the sense of like, in order to complete this puzzle, you have to have the hexagon stuff. It's in order to have the hexagon stuff, you have to complete this puzzle. But when we were looking at that one little ball, you remember on the rail, it showed one notch that had the crystal. Do you remember that? Yeah, yes. Okay, so that's what I was wondering. So it looked like this though, right? Like there was wood here, and then the crystal was in this wedge. All right. The only problem is that there's only two pieces of wood. There's only two wedges of wood, but we'll go based off of that and see. Wish there was a way to confirm that we have it right. Something about this separation thing, this divider, is throwing me off. Like, I feel like this is significant. Maybe it's another thing like the sounds to throw me off. Um, oh, there it is right there. That's it up there. All right. Ooh. Oh, in the opening book, in what is it called? The training book where we first run into um, names, words and names and stuff. Where we first encounter Wormtongue, whatever his name is, Saavedro. Uh, there's a game next to his bed where it's like two people, and then one on one side, two on the other. It's like one of those balancing games, and so that's what this is. Oops. It's a balancing game. So we have to get this heavy enough where it will stay put, but not too heavy where it will do what it's doing right now. Wow. Congratulations. That's awesome. All right. Oh. Nope. No, sure, why not? Oh. Way off. I have a feeling I still have to get those pegs, those wedges balanced out right. I'm just trying to understand like how much of this has an influence on the balance. Okay, so where is that? Okay. Well, I'm kind of at a loss now because it seems like, was that as a fulcrum, the balancing point, seems to be right here, not necessarily the weight of the wedges or the sphere, but I am really exposing my ignorance like all over the place today. I apologize. It's so indecent of me. Okay. So we want that one, and we'll do this. Do that. If I did, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. What was I thinking? I don't remember. All right. So let's go back up. Okay, so I changed one of the iron ones for a crystal one. Nope. Okay, let's move it to the center then. I'm glad that we have infinite little, like, disintegrating marbles. This is nice. little basketball. Oh! It's almost like it has to be this one. There's no other options. As far as like, well, here, let's take all the wedges off. Let's see what happens if we don't have any of the wedges on. I'm really curious if this like overcompensates, but I mean the fact that it's being pulled down suggests that this is too heavy. Oh man, I'm sorry, Ito. It's been fun. Thank you very much for all the help. It has been a lot of fun. I hope you are able to get some sleep and have yourself a good night. I know you got the day off today, today and tomorrow, so hope everything goes smoothly. Hopefully you're able to get some rest. But I'll be back on tomorrow morning. So what is that? 8, maybe 9 o'clock my time, doing Zelda. If you like Zelda. But thanks for hanging. Oh, you have to have. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, let's see what happens when we have like a little wedge of crystal in there. Do all of them have to be filled? All of them have to be filled. Oh no. Is that for Twitch or for YouTube? Well, I'm assuming that's for Twitch. Whoops. Okay. Yeah. Well, it's a little late now. I won't worry about it. Apparently I have last night's description still in the stream description. Whoops. Do you have to have all? I thought I changed it, but apparently I did not. Thank you very, very much, Ito. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night as well. Wait, what? Oh, I am. I got distracted. That's my excuse. I got distracted. All right. Let's go back in here. Yeah, I definitely ended the stream. I'll have to look at it. I don't know. Can you check on YouTube and see what it says over there? Please. Please, please. Okay, I don't get this. In order for it to be able to grab the ball right here, it has to be set here. I mean, I can't change these midway, right? No. Whoa. Okay. Let's try just an ore. Yeah, Shazara, it just says it's been going on for like 5 hours or so on my Twitch. Oh, gotcha. Well, thank you very much for bringing it for bringing it up, though. I'd rather know about it and try to address it than having people like, apparently my stream's been going on for like 25 hours or something, you know, having people watch me sleep. All right. Oh, oops. Sweet. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. I wish I would have paid attention to those dolls, because I'm thinking, I bet you anything that they are wearing something, or they have something. They're colored a certain way that indicates what they're which ones are which. You know, I don't know. All right, let's try that. Whoa, was that lightning in the background? Sweet. I like lightning. Yo, what's up? Yeah, I saw that. That's really awesome. Congratulations. You've leveled up to Super Mom. All right. We used to have this awkward step at our house, and oh man, still nuts. And our dog missed the step just by a little bit, and she slammed her paw right into the step, and we felt the pain, like hearing it and hearing her like yelp or whatever, and it was agonizing and to just think of what happened. So we ran over to her, and she's kind of limping a little bit, and she had jammed her toenail into the bone. We felt so bad. But anyways, ever since then, she's been really sensitive to her feet, her toes and stuff, so she won't let us, normally she won't let us cut her nails anymore. But Shazara just reached tier level 10 Super Mom and was able to cut her nails. Okay, so it's too heavy that way. Let's see about doing it this way.
Let's see.
Oh, jeez. Oops. Come on. Kind of sucks that you have to go through the whole animation to make sure to see if this works or not. Okay, now it's too light. Oops. I did not notice that. I noticed that it was a lot of cloud coverage, but when I took her out, there was a lot of clouds, but I didn't notice it raining. Okay, so right now it's too light, I think. So this is going up too far. So in order to balance it out, pivot it. Or, oh no. That's right. This is too heavy. So this is too light, and so it's going up. Now I can make this heavier, but when I put the iron on it, it made it too heavy. So if I move to the fulcrum, the point of balance over here, then this is gonna fall, and it's, well, let's try it out, I guess. I don't think this is gonna work. Nope. Well, what happens if I do this then? Is it gonna do the opposite? I would have thought the other way. I don't understand the weight distribution over here. How heavy is this thing? I don't have a point of reference as to how heavy that is or what it's made of. All that I know is that when we go down here, let's go down. When we go down and around, down and around, down and around. We wanna go down and around and around and around. All right. So when we go here, and we look at this ball, there's 3 wedges of wood with 1 wedge of crystal, but it looks like it might be strapped with iron. So it's kind of all 3. It doesn't look like it's very much iron. So it looks like it's predominantly, the weight is predominantly wood with just a little bit of crystal. But it doesn't really help because that thing looks tiny in comparison to the ball that we're trying to put together. Down below. I want to crawl through there. I think they gypped us on graphics on this though, because they didn't actually make the water ripply. They just took the whole scene and added like a wavy effect or ripple effect to the whole entire like texture, if that makes sense. And I feel like we got gypped in that sense. I mean, awesome puzzles and beautiful scenery and stuff, but it's kind of a cheap way of achieving a ripple effect in the water. But whatever. So we got 3 wedges of wood, 1 wedge of crystal, and some iron. I don't know what to make of that. Okay. I can't we'll do that. We'll just keep it at that, because I feel like one 1/4 wedge of, actually I guess that'd be 1/8 wedge of iron might actually be equivalent to what those straps were. So the thing I'm still confused about is where the point of balance is. I know I'm using the wrong word. It's not, I don't think it's fulcrum. What is fulcrum? Let me see what fulcrum is. Maybe I'm not wrong. Maybe I'm not wrong. Maybe I am using the right word. Fulcrum? Okay, so all right. Sounds good. If we don't hear from you again, hope you have a good night. Come on, come on. Oh! Oh! Okay. I love it. It's like, hello! Oh. Okay. Maybe if I take off the crystal. Maybe if I take off the crystal, it'll be enough. I would totally find something to draw on and stick a big wooden plank of wood with a like a smiley and a little thought bubble that says hello, and just stick it on that thing. That way when it goes up, it's like, hello. I would make it my life's goal. Like, this needs to happen. This is gonna happen. This was set up this way. I don't know what Atrus was thinking, but it's gonna happen. Sorry, Atrus. All right. Gotta go up. We're going up, 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 a deep, deep, boop. Just be happy that I don't actually know the song. Shazara says nope. This isn't working out at all. I don't get it. I mean, that thing is controlling weight distribution, right? I mean, that's not my imagination. Or Drevos, I don't know if you're still there. Are you able to tell me that much? I mean, the ball that I'm putting the wedges into, the sphere that I'm forming, that's in some way controlling weight distribution, right? Wait a minute. I wonder something. I wonder. Okay. Well. Nope, it didn't change. Okay. I thought maybe if I changed something, it would. All right. Let's do this. Come on. Nope. Nope. Okay. I feel there. It's mind-boggling, but I feel like there is no other way of doing this other than having the weight distribution, like the pivot right here in the middle. That's the only way it makes sense to me for the sphere to have any influence on the weight distribution. So it has to be here. It has to. It's the only way. That didn't work. Okay, let's do this again. So I need it heavier? I think I need it heavier. Let's put that iron wedge on there again and see what we get. No. There we go. All right, metal wedge. Here we go. Just the one. We're just gonna try it with this. All right. Okay. Too heavy. Too heavy. How is that possible? How is that? Let's put the crystal on there. Or glass or whatever. Here we go. Come on. Come on. No, now it's too light. Okay, so let's take away one wood, one crystal, and add one ore. Or one iron. Take away that. Take away that. We'll put this one over here and put this right there. Right, see how that does. I think it's going to be too heavy now. Bet you just needs one. Well, no, we tried one iron earlier and it didn't work. So previously it was too light. Now let's see if it's going to be too heavy. Yep, too heavy. Okay, let's take off the other wood. I feel super cheap right now because I feel like all I'm doing is guessing. I mean that is literally all I'm doing. I feel like I'm not solving a puzzle. I'm just eliminating one, just going down a list, which I don't feel like is really puzzle solving. I think it's just kind of guessing. That was too heavy. Yeah, but this is a puzzle game. I want to solve puzzles, not just guess. But since there's no clues, I don't really. And one thing that I'd hoped was that if you made the adjustments and you looked here, you would see some sort of adjustment, and that way you could go based off of that. But it doesn't even. This screen here has no significance whatsoever, so far as I can tell. And I mean, like, none of this. It seems pertinent, it seems important, but it has nothing, no value aside from, the way it looks or whatever, which is interesting. Okay, so that is too heavy. What do we do now? We do wood, and 2 crystals. 2 crystals. There we go. Wood, and 2 crystals. Okay. Well, so I know the ball itself. I don't know if you were hearing my thinking aloud, but I know that the ball itself has only 1 wedge, so an 1/8 of a ball of crystal. The rest of it is wood, and then it's got like the iron strapped to it. So it's kind of going based off of that. But being that we don't know the size of it in comparison to the sphere that we're trying to put together, I don't know what. I mean, this one must be one dense ball, but I assume that you're saying it's somewhere other than that ball, that there's clues. There's somewhere else. Okay. I know that there's lights, like where the sphere is. There are 5 lights, and 2 of them are turned off. And I thought maybe that might have some significance to it, but that's just some sort of aesthetic thing, right? That doesn't really have any bearing on it. Oh, I think that's what he's seeing here and here. Interesting. Yeah, that's what he wrote in his journals. That's interesting. I didn't even notice that. Man, these are cool. Where's the other? Isn't there another puzzle? Okay, so not that one. We already solved that one. What is all that? That looks interesting. Okay. Wait. Did I just come this way? I thought I just came this way. Oh, that's why. Okay. I did come this way. All right. So. Okay. So now. Okay. So there's only really. Well, no. What would be the third puzzle? Because there's the hexagon tiles, which we found out we get the keys for by solving this marble puzzle, and likely the balance puzzle. What would the third puzzle be then? Because there's three little bridge things. Maybe I'll find it at the end of this little place here. No, it's just one big circle. Okay. Hey, Shazara. Are you there? She is not. Oh, she is. You remember when Bana, you and I and Tyler were making that story, and I was making those walls up or whatever with hexagon pillars or whatever, like quote unquote natural occurrences? I don't think I was thinking of this game at all, but this is. Yeah. That's what I was going for, was kind of this. We're messing around with some of our friends where every chapter. Oh, really? I think you actually showed that to me, but I can't remember that. You'll have to show it to me again a little bit later. But we were playing this game where I think it was every chapter or something. The next person would take over the story and add to it or whatever, but they could do whatever they wanted to it. So they could like have the character go in a different direction, have different story development, whatever, you know. It was a lot of fun. I went a little chaotic with it. I don't think they enjoyed having me. Right. This isn't jiving. Windex, this just isn't this isn't jiving. Giant's Causeway in Northern Ireland. Nice. That's a good way of phrasing it there, Shazara. A challenge. Yes. I went very much in the anime direction with most of my story. Oh, wow. Uh, that's pretty dang close. Yeah, that's interesting. That is very close. Oh man, that's so cool. All right. All right, so we're still trying to figure out the balance game. I'm trying to observe the environment and the structures, walls, to see if there's any paintings, any carvings. I'm looking at stuff on the ground. I'm just not seeing stuff. Ah! What's holding those up? Now that would be amazing. If you could get a couple to cover the cost of going there for their wedding, holy mackerel, dude, that would be amazing. That'd be beautiful. This is so cool. I'm not seeing anything that points to that sphere. Not saying it's not there. I'm just saying I'm not seeing it. Okay, so where are we at right now? Okay, so we got the fulcrum in the center. Oops. I don't really get what's going on here, because it drops, and then once the ball catches, then it goes up, which almost seems like it goes against physics. How does something that weighs more, how does it go up when it's dropped into the basket? Unless it's being unlocked, like this is holding it in place, and then once the small ball goes into the basket, this unlocks it. I don't know if that was helpful or not. I'll have to see them. Someone just replied to one of my messages on subreddits, like all of them. It's like, I don't remember what I asked or what they're responding to. Just kind of seemed like a funny response. All of them. I don't know. Anyway. So this is too heavy. Oh, sorry. I feel like I've played with every single possible combination. Wait. It's too heavy? That doesn't make sense. How is that too What? How is that too heavy? Oh, oops. Okay, there we go. But no, it's too low. Too light. All right, here. Let's too light. think we've already tried this, but let me double check this one. Just 1 iron. 1 iron. Too heavy now. Too heavy. Let me try this. Okay. So, all right. So let's put a little bit of wood on there. See if maybe that will help. Is that going to be too much? Nope. Let me put 2 iron on there. Let me take off the wood. We'll put 2 iron. Now it's too heavy. Oy. Okay, so 1 iron, 2 wood. Okay. Come on. Too heavy? How is that too heavy? How heavy are those crystals? Jeez. Finally! Thank you. Yes, indeed. Okay, so now that I completed it, you've got to tell me, like, if you know where it would have given me some clues. I am curious where I missed it. Clothes were and sleeping. There are several balances. There's also the little toy with the hanging people, you noted. So, okay. I'll have to take a look at that again, because I am curious. Yeah, the only thing I did notice was were the two little people. But I didn't notice anything significant about, I didn't notice that they had any wood on them or crystal or anything like that. I was trying to remember. But you said that there's other little thing like trinkets or whatever. If I go to, how do you pronounce it? Jananan? Jananan? If I go there, can I come back to this place, or will it like mess me up? Because I'm really curious now. All right, cool. Where, oh, where, do, oh, where, do. All right, next one. This one. Oh, oops. This one. Woo! Wait. Oh. Oh, oops. Okay. And I've just been taking pictures of what's been appearing on the screen. This isn't from like a walkthrough or anything. Instead of drawing everything out on paper. Okay. I'm not a cheetah. Whoa. I don't know why, but this looks like a nose and an eye and a mouth. This looks like a person right here. Like a dollar bill, a goofy looking dollar bill or something. That's interesting looking. Right? It's like, what? Why is that there? Hold on. Okay, so look at where my finger is. So, like, right there is the mouth. He's smiling, like a goofy looking smirk, with his nose right there, and his eye is right there. This almost looks like a dimple thing going on, but I don't know. Huh. All right. So I'm actually gonna use this as a means of saying, like, closing up for the night. Ooh. Now, I really am curious what the third puzzle is going to be, though. No, not this way. Not this way. We want to go up? No. We want to go down. How do we go down? Uh-oh, someone sounds disgruntled. I think a certain puppy needs to go to bed. All right. Okay, here we go. It's like, hey, where'd it go? Okay, so I did notice this, but this one has 3 wood in here, whereas this one has 1 crystal. So, I mean, would that have worked, just having the 1 crystal on it if the fulcrum was in the center pivot point? And am I using the right word? I feel even worse if I'm sitting there confidently using the wrong word. Oh, indeed there are. Okay. But that's still, so which one would that, like, if this is a clue, which, like, how is this? Because there is only 2 pieces of wood, like 2 wedges of wood, 2 wedges of crystal, and 2 wedges of iron. So you wouldn't be able to do all 4 wood. The bottom half of the sphere was pure wood, so in that sense, I mean, it's 4 pieces right there, but I just see this as another, like, balancing thing that includes wood and crystal and whatnot, but oh, I gotcha. I see. Okay. And since that 1 ball was like, what was it, 7/8 wood, you would have needed 2 crystals, basically. Something like that. All right. Interesting. Yeah, it's the, oh. And this is with the iron. Wait, what? 1 iron weighs less than that wood? Because 1 crystal balances 4 pieces of wood, or 4 balls of wood, but it needs, oh, actually, no, I'm doing it in reverse. Never mind. Don't listen to me. My ignorance is exposed again. No, it's I'm doing it in reverse, Shazar. Don't listen to me. It's really not, yeah. Okay. It's time for me to go to bed. Okay, let's go over here. I am curious about, now I'm curious what else. Are they holding bows? Like bow and arrow bows? Is that what they're supposed to be? Oh, okay. Nice. See, it's funny, like when I'm trying to figure things out, I've built things, I have no problem building things. So it's like when I'm actually having to deal with weight distribution balance, it's like in real world, like handling it, I have no problem. It's visualizing it and like making the connections. But yeah, I'm slow in the uptake when it comes to visualization. But this is cool. But seriously, are those supposed to be bows? That'd be funny. So does that? I mean, there's still one more puzzle to go. So in that world, so I'm curious if there's other things in this study. That'll be hints towards that. What is this? Oh. Ooh. Okay. Oh, what? I didn't know you could do that. That's awesome. Aw. I kind of feel bad. I feel like I just heard it. You know what? We're not gonna do that now. Oops. Whoever you find worthy. Oops. What is that? Is that a quill? That looks almost like a quill. Interesting. Okie dokie. Well, this has been a lot of fun, and I definitely underestimated this game earlier on. Because this area, this Jananan, however you pronounce it, is like the puzzles are pretty straightforward, and I used it as a basis, like a reflection of what I thought the rest of the game was going to be. Yeah, it's not a proper reflection. It's definitely the introduction level. Oh, maybe it was. Yeah, not a quill, but incense. Maybe it was. Okay, well, I am gonna get off for the evening, everyone. Well, that's not good. I switched scenes in OBS, and for some reason it says, "Oh, you went to mute." It's like, nope, I don't want to mute. But anyways, so yeah, thank you so much for joining and for the tips and everything. Deeply appreciated. I cannot believe I was stuck there for like 2 stinking hours. That was too much. Anyways, you saved the evening. You definitely saved the evening, and it was deeply appreciated. So I don't know if you check out the stream very, very often, but tomorrow morning I'm going to be doing Zelda in the morning for A Link to the Past. And then on Wednesdays, I do Hollow Knight And Thursdays and Fridays, I do Kingdom Hearts. Then on Saturdays, right now, I'm a little bit up. I'm a little bit up in the air. I want to do more Kingdom Hearts, but I'm trying to find another game that is appealing to people. And so I'm trying to play around with that. And until I make an absolute decision, I'll probably still be doing Kingdom Hearts on Saturdays, but we'll figure that out. Anyway, thank you very much, everyone, for chilling. And if you had me as background noise, I hope you found the stream entertaining. And I hope you all have a good night and a good evening. And I hope tomorrow goes well for you all. Later.